Test, 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 test.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all swaying in the breeze. But one so light anxious wide awake. Fearing no man
Finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and...
Yes? The woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Oh, I was worried you'd gone off on your own.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Shawnee, watch out! Move! Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. drowners everywhere. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Gadarash I'll woot.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it, en route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, and they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got, nothing doing. Might be my Aphiri's rusty.
My Fury's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galabat Kar U Albata again.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Kar
To me,
Varethaner.
you'd be dead already.
Revhagar Ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to
Ekatner.
reap, Anna.
Dorgate Ya Alami.
We swore on our
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Faith Alakhe ur Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vioth.
Rayaf. Alakhe. Il. Khalif. Elkal. Inkal Avra Ikel Ugaherevan Ulvitar. Inch Afal Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
That you wanted his auntie's hat. That was the gist on your road.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. I'll go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Not really.
Gaunter-Odin, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. But that is, if this slob doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. but what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
Other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
What kind of hell?
Harry, flaying, water. This stage for regicide and things.
Not good.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Got the shivers. Hey!
You smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Ghost.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everink.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everink. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate.
Well, you clearly don't like him.
He and I made a pact, and now the time's come to pay.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some high...
Muscle is not what this requires. It...
Pure flattery, that.
Of course.
Where's light?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help.
Just one.
What about you?
Therein lies. But I can't. What I need.
What do you expect?
To start, I believe
Right.
he died.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me. But, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, not so.
Come with me to see
Olgierd. You shall see he's of as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
My love, my maiden.
Traveler, hello.
Curious place for a
Anywhere is good for that.
Care to drink with?
Why not?
And when a
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled. Don't be vulgar.
Fine. Last round for me, though. Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Footprints. Fresh.
Do you want to be my boyfriend? Ow!
Know what rhymes with Wicked Witcher? My things, before...
must be a slant.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
Not quite.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Greetings.
Would my... Farewell.
That's it, Roach.
Shall be over soon. Get him from the left! Together!
Let's end this.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil. Good grief. My foot wrappings reek.
Greeting.
Wouldn't.
Farewell.
Doing pretty sour this year.
It's because there's not been much sun.
Aye. Each winter's harsher than the last.
solicitor.
What?
Got it.
Quick! Quick!
Yeah, well...
Show me what... So long.
Yeah, welcome to...
Show me what... So long. Hey-ya! Giddy up.
Quite a lot of property happening.
Run, Roach.
Sun's high already, betcha, and you've barely gathered a second.
Damn, you're ugly. monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Come on!
Faster, for fuck's sake! We shall cook you, vermin!
Time to end this. Diagram? Seem to be Ophiri markings on it. Might find someone who can explain it to me.
Witcher! Blood for blood, brothers!
any truth to it. They're starving in Velen.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merry...
Plain to see. Where's...
Damned if I know.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean, judging by the mark on your face.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin, who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I need...
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here,
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find the...
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it... And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Yay. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
one for the price of two. By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage...
Welcome.
So long.
Oh, I got a tether.
Good thing it didn't catch us along the way.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Welcome.
Show me what... Willing to craft something? So long.
I'm warning you. Last chance to surrender unorthodox bugs. Cheated me. Band of thieves.
Didn't look that right.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
I wish you health.
Really use a piss. Bad to get my arse.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
To me.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. What? Listen. So...
Now you behave.
Freak! The dungeon! That's where you belong!
Don't push your old woman around! Scandalous! Every sinner will burn in it.
Oh, damnation!
Built for thieves, whores, and murderers.
Witches have conjured rain again.
One day,
Kill one
a
more
mother
beast,
found
and
her
they'll
infant
give you the
dying
keys to the
of
city.
Despair gripped her and sought to find a medic. Fortunately, her husband explained no medic would help the child, and he took the baby and placed it before the flame of the eternal fire. And the child was...
Ow!
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
No good, no evil, only pain. No good, no evil, only
Damn it.
pain. This is not the end!
Aye, all right.
crawl back under your rock.
Might want to look around some.
Stay out of my way.
Come on, Roach. Show me what you got. Might want to look around some. That's it, Roach. want to look around some. Need a key. Need a key.
Giddy up.
Leave us be, we beg you.
Somebody let me dolly.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin had...
He is short.
You must forgive get involved.
We discovered his plunderers shall soon descend on this village.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads.
So,
Palmerin.
yeah.
We must afford them.
Doesn't happen in these...
If they do not...
Fine.
Excellent. Then we've but to...
Things are coming.
Hear that?
Let us go.
Hark! Contemptible!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do not...
Regular punch
to prey upon common...
Right, good. Nay, wait. Oi, players!
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself...
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. Some wench sent them.
Ooh.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. By the crane!
Kill if you love the girl!
Come on, come closer.
On a bunch, lads! Curses!
Evildoers! Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Go, fucker!
Not good.
Fight! Oh, you witch fucker! Curses!
Why do they not emerge? It is all...
Warned you it'd be like that.
And we shall, my friend.
Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a...
We are to deliver her grace the...
Is sacred in two...
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all, whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Might be the most fervent request that I take. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster?
Most assuredly, though no one has...
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast.
How many victims so far?
2. When her grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you.
An ill wind blows, Geralt.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the...
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long...
Ready to go. Soon as you're...
Then post haste
to Toussaint!
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine. For my lady!
me! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all!
I will send you all! For my name is not Infant the Pirate Bailey!
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher.
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need...
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant.
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity. As the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Hey-ya!
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmarin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
A knight's errand, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
I will save you all! For my name is not Infant the Pirate Bailey! The glory of the grace! I shall make petty of you!
here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say. Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, and cut them to untangle the accessory clearly. A lot of blood.
What now?
So the corpse must have been cut up. This isn't the site of the murder. May need to find out where.
The inn.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The local...
What?
Delacroix?
Seems...
Long pub.
Foe.
He did.
And...
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Such good. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomri's presence. He finds such familiarity offensive.
They say Her Grace is called in someone
Oh!
to the beast. A killer from the north, they say. What?
I
With no
imagine
lads
you've
brave
been
enough?
all over the
Of
world,
course we
Sir
have.
Witcher.
But bravery's not enough against the beast. It needs dark powers.
By my troth!
We would be honored if you...
But why do I... No, this corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited...
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly...
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master.
I was the one to find the corpse. The son.
Ask Geralt, please. Or we shall be...
Need to...
They very...
What? Why, Corvobiak?
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Could replace the...
Replace?
Show me what you... Not likely to take...
waiting!
Show me what you got in stock. Got any gun?
Yeah.
Ask. Not likely to... Message on the back, signed by...
Hey!
I thought it off his weapons. A witcher.
Go, go. Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Hey! Damn it. Must still be here. Killed with a single blow. The cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Used this to batter down the grate. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Holy shit.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen. Something in the throat. Elf Guardian Florens. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thing. Body was blows struck with creature that... No, Brooks. Third hand. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. So, but then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Now, how it shoved down the victim's throat. Oh,
wish you health. This is so hot. Need. All right.
What's the palm? Master, wait.
Yeah.
But the Black Knight, the cutter of
Moral victory.
rubbish.
Now, that will do for good. Her Knight and Highness.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at Marina in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shaelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shaelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of... Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian. It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it. We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul work, let loose a roar and knocked it her. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. It fights to the beast, its plans confound. Out with them, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. Naught shall have come of Bella and Viga. My hero struck deep by the Shaelmar's red claws, so the witches shall perish in cavernous maws. heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. It fights to the beast, its plans confound. Out, out, brief flame, and thus the Witcher's last will snuff. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood, for nothing in the struggle can come to any good. Woe to us all if the monster's the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. Our hero struck deep by the Shellmar's red claws, so the witches shall perish in cavernous maws. The beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through. At the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Shellmar, then its foul heart hurt. Alas, Hermione lies prostrate, he has breathed his last breath. A Frenchy Witcher, fight bravely unto death!
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Hold up! Onward! Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when he hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And
Show me
came
what
the
you
Witcher
got.
in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through. Alas, Hermione lies prostrate, he has breathed his last breath. A Frenchy Witcher, fight bravely unto death. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good. Woe to us all if the monster's the victor, then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Shellmar, then its foul heart hurt. Dives, free faints, its razor strikes belly, Shellman's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly. defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, Estala.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain!
You fought bravely. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying. Smile as befits a hero and keep silent.
Geralt. You shall talk later.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly...
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to...
Naturally. We shall need Damien. He left... Tell us, have you come alone?
Wish to see Dandelion, your...
Yes. I mean, if we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he... Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. I examined...
Firstly, call me Damien. I've heard much about you.
Damien, we said...
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the title to the vineyard shall be given to you.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the How did
Crespi was the first to die.
Crespi was not loved, but...
How'd he die?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees.
So it seems.
Second
In the city, there are certain nooks. With the first
criminals fear the beast?
Do you believe me, and I'm a...
His body was found in the...
Someone went to a lot of
It's not out of the question.
So...
The same could...
He made a veritable...
Found a coin pouch on his body.
Delacroix loved coin.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see...
We must call off the game, at once.
Damien, order the garden searched, immediately. And you with... Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
Gods!
Giddy up.
What happened to your head?
He was here before, years ago. I saw him then.
Who is he? A monster son. The Witcher will hunt the hare as well.
Splendid idea.
Positively avant-garde. Got lost!
Sorry.
It's here! Just round the...
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do
It's terribly... The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help... All clear? Then let's get to it.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try it.
Night, love, and wine cancel no half.
Oh!
And have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see it.
Oh, excuse me.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward, what other part of the state would one have in mind?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and brought in chains.
The butcher of Bluffigan called to be the savior of Rosa. Interesting.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Almost had it.
Stupid brute.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe unicorn will too.
An outrage.
Roach
I
won't eat
know
bread
it's
either,
not real,
except if it's
but
stale.
so beautiful. All the same.
What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot? Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback. Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the places?
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heaven, when a soul...
A key.
Behold the leopard from faraway Zaricania. Predator's wild blood.
Behold the fair Sampono of Balhaven. Fire eater? Who invited?
But your grace...
Ow! No buts.
If you please, Your Grace. But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a map.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we...
Pretty clever.
There are several greenhouses.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
What the butch?
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live happily ever after.
I won't make you kill again. Tell me what you
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate. I know you're in trouble. I can help. I'll help myself. No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition.
Local serial killer seems to obey.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Detlef...
So that's his name.
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... How would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one...
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to...
Everyone's got their reason.
Perhaps you should. Motivations change the contours of all situations.
Mean to suggest Detlef's killing?
I merely suggest he's not a bloodthirsty monster who murders simply for the joy of it. That's just not him. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are won't. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common...
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone.
Terribly noble of...
You do not have a monopoly on altruism. My Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for... He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans...
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herb. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans.
If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do...
Fine, all right already. But for...
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us.
Still investigating. About to inspect this site.
Sirs! We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Sir! Sir! A letter for...
Letter.
Come...
Here.
No, sir. Thank you.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Tucson. I do hope you don't I've come up... The details I've come to learn are rather... Should you...
The professor...
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Fiddlesticks. Greetings. I pay...
For what?
Our knights,
Wouldn't mind a... Well,
go in peace for a night.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Faster. Come on, Roach.
Not another step.
Listen, behind.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you... Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
Come to Pappy!
Might want to look around some.
Damn witchers!
Boring.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to her?
Same as always.
Learned all the easy to find dishes already.
Ah!
Show. What would you say? What would you say?
Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
The seas are tossing,
which I think gave Junior's due. So, nothing to cheer about. Viva Radovid!
What are you looking at?
The mark of a dangerous guild.